j'ai dû relancer le stream. Parce que c'est bizarre, j'ai un bug qui fait qu'il ne prend pas la... Comment ça s'appelle? Capture pas la source audio en fait. S'il est déjà lancé. Truc chelou.
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well? When the mind is split. The heart must lead. Oh, so I learned.
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, as today I shall speak riddles.
On va régler correctement le son du micro. Voilà. Ça devrait être bon. Allez hop. Non, rien.
And monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermont is our...
Here thought I was leading the way. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. I can guide you there. There if you wish. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a
J'avais pas
fellow
vu
out?
celle-là encore.
All I
On a
ask
pas encore
is that you
parlé.
hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road. But now I feel prepared to start my only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help... That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours, and mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? So anyone thinking of riding for... But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets... Oh, and I'll pay your fare. Come find me when you've delivered that letter.
This needs to be delivered. Shall we see it done?
Ça mêle.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. Off we trot.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I wouldn't mind a chance to doze off as the hills roll by. We've naught to ponder but our success, for come what may, we will triumph!
Sûr. sûr. Sinon, je mets son Discord sur le stream.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. We
Hmm?
can pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Sur Stellar Blade. Ah, merci, pas encore.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody early.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face. Should I get up?
De quoi, des passages de ton jeu?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Tu sais quoi, ça serait drôle qu'il enregistre le passage où t'es en train d'insulter tes grands morts et que t'as le micro d'actif. Ah, dommage. Ce serait drôle que sur Forerunner, tu, tu pars en live. Faudrait que t'achètes Forerunner sur PlayStation. Comme ça
Let me
enregistre.
get that.
Des micros sur PlayStation. Dommage.
I've heard some interesting tidings about town. If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same. 'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command.
Tu penses que si je fais un stream uniquement en streamant du char à bœuf, un voyage en char à bœuf, tu penses que c'est bien?
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might
Je
reveal
sais
all
pas,
to
il y a bien
interest.
des gens qui mettent des streams illimités avec Gérald qui se baigne dans une douche.
One of these days I'll buy myself
Hmm.
a manor.
Teach them a lesson they won't soon forget.
Still too early to set out.
Be ready to give the sick.
In a place like this, I could.
Now here's a welcome sign. None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just like
I'm tired of breaking my back for someone else.
my bed calls and I can't resist.
Could do with a decent supper.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Bah, c'est elle qui l'a construit.
Fight with such worn out gear.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
Balls and nary a coin to show for.
What should I get up to today?
Come to think of it, the pawns in this party are women all.
And I've no objections.
Wish the roads were safer.
Got nothing to fear if I
Any loose coin about?
Where the wolves? This boat will recoil from flame.
Oh, where that came from? What am I supposed to do? Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin. It's too bloody early. We're still in the fight, so bloody time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as
Fils
they
de
say.
pute. Le pion de furie, il a détruit le char à bœuf.
That from you. No more. You've met your match.
Parce que t'es un putain de loup là.
And they're tired of this.
Poufias là.
What, bub?
Oh, I should tell you, there's a forgotten.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
Ah bah, tu m'étonnes que tu peux pas me prendre. Bon. Petit raccourci, c'est pas celui-ci. Non, c'est là, celui-ci. Bon. Tiens, j'ai besoin de viande.
We have found a material. Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Tu me donnes envie d'activer l'enregistrement de Discord.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full. Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Bon, il y a un nouveau char à bœuf.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Non, cette fois-ci, on va faire une sieste. Ah, ça va, pendant le trajet, il n'y a pas eu de merde.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
What can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Shall we report back now?
J'entends un drelin.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Ça me rend fou.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Merci. Ah, c'est un coffre.
What am I to do if my order is tongue?
Faudrait que je lui achète le bouquin à lui.
Fulminous shield, eh? I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attack. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks... valuable. Pleasure doing business.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Vas-y, dis-moi. Secret truc à la con.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both. Rolls myself. But enough about me. Always a pleasure.
time to put bread on the table.
Alors, et nous, on doit aller par là.
Feels eerie with no one around.
The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains.
Ah oui, mais
Very
je
well.
pense que je peux passer
I'll
par là.
guide you there directly.
Oh, ça me casse les couilles. Vas-y, on va aller chez les elfes.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Sophianis. Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mi ala nemorivin. Lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule sul mor ne anefan. Lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule sul mor ne anefane. Sinde fir arenka.
Yavtarma Erol.
Elelot osto silfa malantha ala nemorivin. Angudu telpe.
Normalement, c'est elle qui a le truc pour parler elle.
Nun be oyonda ata.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Arisen, I knew you loved this world. The trial of archery is I've a knack for gathering items. Do forgive me, Master, but I've not learned anything useful of late.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Could you come over here? It's clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination, so I'll hold off on guiding us there for now.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
Une chimère
I've
qui
a
traîne dans le
feeling 'tis
coin là.
best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Non! Non, mais j'ai failli me casser la gueule avec le rondin.
Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take.
The sacred art.
Si, si, si.
Sight to behold, I
Où tu
am
glisses dessus
sure.
comme un enculé
Let
là.
us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
On va faire ça, comme ça on va pouvoir récupérer un porte de cristal.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Yet it's only spiders.
I wouldn't eat spider meat where I half starved.
Yon statue may yield new sights, if we can reach it.
What say we mark it in our minds as a place of interest? I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
Fear not. I'll think of something. El, alacarilum inandeuin morteren ecialis. Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Alacarilum fionaro ost. Some of us fail to grasp that this world extends beyond the bounds of our cloistered haven. Ah, forgive me. You do not. From this moment forth, so long as you remain by my side, I shall interpret for you. Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just...
Hermin, Heruar Linda.
Nambawi, Liswinen.
Aitane filmento.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Elelote anfir alanduin. Mormate fa ele osto silfa malantha alecano lia tu elelia nenwen. Lule sul mor ne anefane. Rusa mo minasvana minel. Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mi. Tuluria irritarin. Telume nun vane kale ala nemorevin. Anakulion for ala nemorevin. Alia to Elelia Nenwen. Lule sul mo ne anefan. Sinde fir arenka.
Méchant.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in.
We must rest, though the sun is.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day. Off we go then.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecan. Tuluria irtarin. Telume nun vane kale.
On va essayer de se tirer les machins.
Alien.
Ils étaient là.
Eruma nun verusa laikasa. Elelot osto silfa malantha ale nemorevin. Anakulion. Angudo telpe. Etarond.
Ah, bah voilà.
Really now.
Enfin, je laisse cette merde. Donc des bois.
You
Voilà.
mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
De quoi, non? Non, le jeune elfe, il te donne rien.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Le jeune elfe, il te le donne jamais, ce truc. Il y a que elle qui te le donne, je crois. J'arrive. Ah, le tube. Vas-y, montre-moi le tube. La phase Sonic Aventure. Mmh. Tu la tiens d'où, celle-là? Mmh. Mmh. Bon, après, ça te met déjà Mag 10. C'est quand même mieux dans Sonic Adventure, hein. Mmh. T'es sûr que c'est pas lié à la carte de capture, hein? Parce que ça se peut, hein. Tu te prends toutes les... Tu te prends toutes les caisses dans la gueule. Ah, c'était mieux dans Sonic Adventure 2, hein. Non, pas dans Sonic Adventure. Pas dans le 2, dans le 1. Mais c'est quoi comme item? Ah non, c'est un cyborg. Hmm. Il y a une chier de Zinox sur Monster Hunter, no. Bon, hop là.
Tuluria irtarin, telume angudo telpe.
Voilà.
Sono oye o luntarma.
J'entends un bignou qui clignote. Il doit être dans
I
la
suppose
baraque.
there can be no harm in bringing us along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your... Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
J'ai déjà trouvé ici.
Nihia menial, Valia.
Est-ce qu'elle permet d'être à poil là tout? Sérieusement, j'ai Olivia qui est partie dans la flotte.
Back at last. I feared I'd never be allowed to return.
Arisen? I should have expected you may yet linger here. I'm well glad to be traveling. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is...
Anfatelpi halanan andil.
She...
The port crystal is set, but we'll have need of a ferry stone should we seek to make use of it.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. It pains me to say it, but I've nothing to I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. The memory of falling in battle haunts me still. Would that... Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen? I hope the day ahead...
Nandeo in morteren ecialis.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume. Mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume.
Nando infa ecialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Aiele alvec.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tu liaf wenen.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark corners.
Here we go again.
Give no quarter!
No call here.
Sans améliorer à fond, mais... Ouais, on a amélioré à fond.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Quoi? Ça? C'est quoi? C'est un ascenseur spatial? Oh. C'est quoi? C'est la dernière zone du jeu, ça? Bah, c'est une phase vraiment timée, hein. Ils font pas semblant, hein. Pourquoi t'emportes le gobelin, Bobo? Non, mais un gobelin en main, elle l'a enfin balancé.
Let us see what you're made of!
J'ai un petit bug, moi.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Arbahat, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in its fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds its attention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to... I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not... Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Durran to safety.
An ogre! Definitely! Shame I've no advantage against this bow. Are we all in the same boat?
D'accord. Merci. Voilà.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge!
Well done.
The brute is felled. Our only remaining
Voilà.
task is to carry Miss Durran to safety and rid of this place.
This I did not expect.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
How are we to get through this door?
I'm in your debt.
Il y a encore aucun truc.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in...
Hold a moment. What's this?
Je fous des miettes partout.
A way out. Let us... Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words... None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am...
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael al... Kemenindor kanian irils aldecar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingar nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir kurir morfa erando. Kiriando anmaindor hiroth. Artahir kurir vanalin hiror sorom. Sorne an kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungtena we fear osto. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father.
Pourquoi il
There's a way in. There's no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Kalael alame. Karilm aidalia anandor. Nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran. Lis elorato ala. Nun mor artaher. Laikasar an ils nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon.
Admirably done, Master. Your deed
Pas
will be
censé me
remembered
donner
in
un
the
putain
sacred arbor.
de
Lungtena peli.
portal cristal, toi?
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
What is the meaning of this, Arisen? Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Doc? There are youth should you need to communicate in... I hope the day ahead shall be a...
this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Of course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
It's been a hard day.
T'as raté la canette. Comment ça, trop loin? Par contre, moi, je redémarre le jeu. On va redémarrer le jeu. Putain, il est coopératif sur Attalos. Par contre, c'est un feignant, putain, il donne pas les looks.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Malanthar Salma. Nandewin morteren Nicalis.
Lisva ondosor.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Yavtarma erum.
Il est pas encore là, sa sœur.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Faut que j'attende.
Valis harenon, halana fe imine.
Lungtena peli telumi. Ondvana alvekil.
Aitani filla.
Ilmen.
Akaya arume fa in Itarond, etele eldalia nun we.
Mais à plus.
Vinantai.
Well, it takes two to make a sail.
Findamun.
Ils ont annulé. Ah, finalement tu pars pas.
Yarmen ran
5h du mat, je commence. Voilà, pour l'instant je reste pendant que je vois Dogma.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner,
Ah,
I
oui.
gather they are a proud people.
Let's endeavour not to give our host any reason to doubt us further.
Firila Ilia Menelera.
Karilm, kemen rostindo non meltol. Morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis numberway. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. I learned the words, but this is the first others of your kind have come here. But my people... Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see... Of late, the... My duty is to... The Arborheart, she is called. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arborheart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her a special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. Now, little remains. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell...
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. I'm not tired in the least. I'm ready for any adventure you have in... Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call... So Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder. Oh, I suppose we ought to pay...
Right, just follow me.
Menelume sur Karilm. Angadur Cindy. Iavstir Lalasta. Lis Findelna.
Speaking of which, look how many women we count among our number.
And I've no objections. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
A passage. Here. Truly. There are secrets around every corner.
I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
his Findelna. Morfa erando.
You say you're on the hunt for Grafentia. Darren asked that of you. It is said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor. In your language, it is called by another name, of course. Scales. It can be found in Batar. It isn't much talked about, you see.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Ah bah je l'ai jamais fait celui-là.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Hear that thundering gate? It is a cyclops.
This foe is as good as flame-proof.
This brute has quite the temper.
Ah.
Princess of Hungary takes it. Correct. Is that? Any last words?
I'll put an end to this foe, master.
Thank you, Elizabeth. I am overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
I like that. This is just the sort of place that begs
Si, je l'ai
exploring.
déjà fait.
What I wouldn't give for a map, particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
No quarrel here.
Hoping I can find myself an easy mark.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Keep an eye on the far end of the bridge.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of the bridge.
I think I get an idea. Was most effective.
That's a lot less of all. Have you need of lightning power? 'Tis yours to wield. Fire won't do much good here. Let's try a different tack. One of us, yes. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Our master has given us an... order. Surely you do not intend to disobey?
Pas l'intention de désobéir. Suspect.
Too fast for you? Fear not, you're safe with me.
Il y a une grotte ici.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
'Tis the Risen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Putain de maison.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
My magic is the right will dispose of.
This looks as good a place as any.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil. Post-haste.
Books are to be found here, of all places.
They are endearing creatures, compared to the monsters we often face.
We wouldn't want to fall from this height.
Proceed with caution, keeping an eye on either side.
I suppose 'tis so.
Goblins approach!
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes. To the quick!
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further.
Is this some manner of...
You can count upon my aid. Come on then.
Don't go soiling yourself.
Come on, have at it.
It seems we have a range of our foes. A reckless dependence makes them an easy prey. No ball here. With power, elemental magic. Wishing my armor What ought I to do?
It is hard to imagine a world.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Hang in there. You'll pull through. Right where I want you. What am I supposed to do about it?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. I suppose your wounds won't heal themselves? Let's keep still a moment. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did. Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Oi, hand over all the coin in your purse.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Genius. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable! Too fast for you? Oh, that was a sight for the behold.
My thanks. Take this, with my compliment.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
It is all rather sudden, but I suppose we've no reason to refuse. Shall we make for the point of departure?
Very well. I'll guide you there directly. The vanguard is yours. Lead on. How do you like that? We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will. Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
You weren't expecting mercy? Strike with the power of lightning!
Naught save a shooting star. Knight.
About time you showed up. We've been waiting for you. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox cart. We must safeguard it from would-be assailants till it reaches its destination. See to it that none approach. The Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. If this, we can be...
Oh, a quiet days of...
Come along now.
What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey to the likes of you!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worthy of your trust.
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once, ere he injures our noble charge!
Aye, isn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern?
You would betray me. Have you lost?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually. Thanks, cuz.
Curse you! All that planning and... for what?
Phew. I appreciate the confidence, cuz 'twas a welcome surprise. But I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for this. Follow after me, if you can. Succeed, and I'll share the truth of all of this.
Whatever choice you make. Risen. I am sure 'twill be the right one.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Master! Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. Hoy there. I take it you lost your footing as well? You seem to have fared better than I did. I took the fall for Augustine, only to find myself waist deep in monsters. Still, so long as he escaped, I'd wagered that makes this a job well done. Speaking of, I was to tell you the truth behind all of this, wasn't I? I'll be glad to oblige you, of course, but we ought to get moving first. What say I explain while we search for an exit? Time to get to work. Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills during that mess in the tavern and today's business, I can say you're really something. And my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled skill. Though of late, I've mostly been playing escort to spineless nobles. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter and comes to be written in finer ink. Makes for a duller life, though I can't say I've any complaints about the weight of my pocket. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it when I'm all healed up, eh? Mayhap I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. It was supposed to give those responsible a means to incriminate you. But Augustine is no fool. He had his doubts about his summons to Vermin, and hired me to watch over him in an unofficial capacity. So I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustine would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. I protected my charge and got you away from the scene without your being branded a murderer and thrown in jail. Now all that remains is to escape this place. I expect we'll find a way out soon enough. If we own still, I've got to wonder where this craven plot came from, and what you did to warrant it. One thing's for certain, you must have powerful enemies in Vermin. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the arisen true. What? You are the arisen. Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. We sell swords a little more than fodder for the front lines. I won't get my hopes up, lest I'm disappointed. I've not a mite of interest in the squabbles of nobles. I've not a mite of interest in the squabbles of nobles. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz. I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We haven't had ourselves a real bout yet. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
All done then? I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest. Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
here.
Here we go again.
This brute has quite the temper. Blow to the heart, good enemy. That means getting within range of its claws. Be wary. Keep on like that! Strike now!
Your most priority is to douse those flames.
Hmm. C'est le Fury. Comment va? Hmm. Ouais, c'est ça. Ouais, bah tu m'étonnes. Bon, après, si tu fais que du vocal, normalement, t'utilises pas trop. Hmm.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Bon, après, jouer, si tu joues pas en ligne, normalement,
I've
ça
a
le
knack
fait.
for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new. You are in good health, I trust, Arisen.
Hmm. Je peux jouer qu'en solo.
Need of lightning power. Fish boards for wheels.
Ouais. Hmm.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen. And it seems...
Ouais. Tu m'étonnes. Hmm. Tu m'étonnes. T'as changé le stuff de ton pion en plus. T'avais mis archer et là c'est un... Ouais, parce que je l'ai toujours. Hein. Bah, fais voir, attends que je regarde. T'as guerrier encore à monter. Et champion, ouais, c'est le dernier. Enfin, t'as guerrier qui est que level 1 et t'as encore t'es niveau 6 avec le champion. Après, c'est bizarre, elle a pas de médaille. La seule médaille qu'elle a, c'est ah non, c'est bien. Ouais, c'est. Hmm. Hmm.
You see, this is the product of your heedlessness.
It's called taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
C'est maintenant qu'il se réveille. Non, mais un autre. Non, c'est pas. Ah.
It seems someone is in need of our aid. One can never be owed too many favors, I say.
I suppose. Is this so?
Ah ok, j'ai la quête qui s'est déclenchée. Ah, c'est lui.
A friendly face at last. I cannot. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me? I fear there are none else to whom I can turn, and if this is not done, the road through these grounds shall forever remain impassable. Oh, thank you.
We are to safeguard
Après,
Sir
j'ai un
Oscar
truc
to the
qui
cenotaph.
shine.
Shall we be off? I know the way.
Those venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
Ah, il est là. Je l'avais pas déjà récupéré celui-là. Putain, j'en entends encore.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I must confess, naught rattles me quite so much as the unexpected snuffing of my lantern light.
You too.
Bah, en fait, sur la run map, t'as. En fait, à ce que je vois, t'as un Elder Dragon qui vont implémenter et un Léviathan. Léviathan, je pense que c'est de la GR qui va être déployé. Et tu vois, ils en mettra un chaque mois. Ensuite, t'as le premier anniversaire de Monster Hunter No. Et après, c'est Additional Monstre, Weapons Type et New Element. Et les New. Charge Blade? Non, ça c'est déjà. Ça c'était en mars. Mars c'est déjà passé. Parce que tu vois, en mars, t'as Deviljo de Garan Titiyaku. Ouais. Et je pense que nouveau monstre additionnel et nouveau type d'éléments. Là, je pense que ça va être le Brashi. Avec la poisse. Ouais, parce que ils implémentent un nouveau système de trucs. Le seul truc qui manque, ça serait... Ouais, ouais, je sais. Bah, je pense que c'est de l'AG, hein, monstre iconique, hein. Parce que sur Word, t'avais quoi comme... T'avais pas de Léviathan, hein. Enfin, si, t'en avais, mais... T'avais quoi? T'avais le Ju l'est déjà. Peut-être le Lavasios, mais bon, je sais pas... Je pense pas. Le Lagia. Ouais, mais là, là, ils vont implémenter le seul Léviathan iconique, le gros Léviathan. Ah, peut-être, attends. Il y avait aussi Non, le Mizutsune, je sais pas si c'est considéré comme un Léviathan, je pense pas. Ouais, là, il va sur l'eau, mais bon. Ah, tu sais quoi? S'ils implémentent le Plésiote. Ah, ils pourraient implémenter le Plésiote, hein. Mais non. Sur nous, ils vont pas implémenter un gameplay. Mais on parie combien que ça va être le Lagia? À mon avis, ça sera le Lagia. À coup sûr. Ça m'étonnerait que ça soit un autre monstre. Bon, par contre, l'aile de dragon, c'est sûr que c'est le Kushala. Parce que tu le vois sur l'image, c'est le Kushala. Après, ils disent aussi, tu veux dire celui-là de 4 rues là? C'est pas un Léviathan. Tu sais quoi? Peut-être le Lavasios? Non, pas le Lavasios, le l'Agnactor. C'est aussi un Léviathan. Ah oui, le Ludrus aussi. Putain, j'y ai pas pensé. Ah bah oui, c'est un Léviathan. Ah ouais, peut-être. Ah, je pense, hein. Non, mais non, c'est la même chose que le Ludrus. Il l'avait déjà implémenté dans. Non, mais il l'avait déjà implémenté sur Génération, et Génération, il pouvait pas aller dans l'eau, hein. Et Abyss, je pense pas. Bah Abyss, en fait, le truc c'est qu'il est censé être dans les abysses et en fait, il était que dans Tri. Et enfin, il était que dans Tri Ultimate et tu le combattais dans la zone du CADUS, alors je pense pas qu'ils vont le rajouter là-dedans. Peut-être. Bah après, j'aimerais bien la GA. Après, pour des armes hautes, ça serait pas mal le. Et le. Ouais, ouais. Après, ils vont aussi implémenter une nouvelle arme. En fait, ils vont en implémenter deux. Regarde, parce que t'as aussi Additional Weapon Type. C'est lequel déjà là, le Mudron? Mais on l'a déjà. On l'a déjà, ça. Ah oui, putain, dans Rise. C'est vrai. Ouais, aussi. Non, non, ils ont pas implémenté les trucs de Frontier. Le seul monstre qui est vraiment implémenté de Frontier, c'est le Lavasius. Et t'avais encore lequel T'en avais encore un, mais je sais plus. Ouais, bah peut-être Mizu, hein. Bah, Elder Dragon, en fait, tu le vois sur l'image, c'est le Kushala. Par contre, j'espère que l'armure va être bien. Qu'est-ce que je voulais faire maintenant? Bah, en type d'arme, qui devrait encore ajouter, t'as le fusil à lourd, t'as la corne de chasse, t'as encore quoi? Charge Blade, ils ont rajouté l'insecto. La grande épée, ils ont rajouté. Euh... Un Velkana? Euh... Ah ouais, peut-être, peut-être. Si, ouais, c'est un Velkana. Parce que sur l'aile, regarde, je crois que le Kushala, je crois que le Kushala, il a pas la petite excroissance sur l'aile, le Kushala. Ouais, c'est c'est le Velkana. Parce que sur le Kushala, il a pas la petite excroissance, tu sais. Bon, après, au niveau de la tête, t'as la corne, mais sur le Velkana, le Kushala. Ouais, mais derrière, tu vois, au niveau de la tête derrière, ça fait penser au Kushala. Mais à l'avant, là, ouais, à mon avis, c'est le Velkana. Parce que, ouais, mais surtout, t'as l'excroissance au niveau de l'aile. Ça, le Kushala, il l'a pas. Hmm, ouais. Ouais, bah, Volcana. Bah, après, si on se base sur, parce que là, ils ont implémenté que des monstres de Word, hein. À mon avis, ouais, bah, Volcana, et je pense, le Léviathan, je pense que ça va être aussi un monstre de Word, alors à mon avis, ça va être merde, celui-là de feu. Non, pas le Ludros. Ouais. Le- Non, il est pas de feu. C'est le... Merde, j'ai plus le nom. Navasios. Parce que c'est un... Bah sûrement, vu qu'il est dans Word. Hmm. Ah bah dans le nouveau Monster Hunter, ouais, putain, ça serait bien. Ça serait bien, putain, qu'il rajoute le... Oh, je pense pas. Ouais, ça serait cool, mais ça allait trop loin.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Non, je pense que ça va être Amongst the World. Si c'est Amongst the World, ça va être le... C'est un Léviathan. Oui, c'est un Léviathan. Bah, le... Merde, comment il
It
s'appelle?
appears we found a ballista.
'Tis a
Si, si.
glad thing we happened upon this. Unleashing it during combat ought to fluster our foes.
Ah, c'est ça.
One wakestone shard is a
Le
miracle,
Lavasius?
but combined they can work miracles.
Le Lavasius?
We must take care not to
Okay.
throw it away by mistake.
Ok. Ouais, bah si c'est un Léviathan, bah ça va être le... J'espère le Lagia. Le Agnaktor. Ouais, bah ça je sais que c'est un Léviathan. Le Lagia aussi c'est un Léviathan. Le Nibel Shark c'est le... Ah merde. C'est le truc dans le sable. Mais il est trop bien à chasser.
Look at it. Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike ought to send it gazing skyward. I shall lead the charge.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Non, il m'a chopé. Non, non, il m'a chopé. Non, non, c'est pas le cyclope, c'est le dragon. J'espère juste qu'il chope pas le dragon. J'espère qu'il chope pas un pion. Parce que s'il chope un pion, je suis dans la merde. Bah, parce qu'il peut reprendre contrôle vu que c'est un ancien insurgé, le dragon. C'est ça le souci. Je sais pas où je suis.
Defeat of this foe is hardly worth boasting about.
Feels as if we've already won. Not to get ahead of ourselves.
Suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Speak still a moment.
Forgive me, Risen. I shall see to it that this does not happen again. Well done.
Moi aussi, je suis à 2, il me manque juste... Ouais, c'est ça. Fuck, ouais, il est mort. quelque. Voilà. De quoi?
The heart is there. Now's our chance to strike.
Et tu sais quoi, j'ai réussi à faire un raid avec un jeu particulier. Ça m'est déjà arrivé aussi. Mais tu les fais en... Tu peux t'as plusieurs personnes dans le raid. Ah, tu parles d'un Zinogre solo.
One might confidently call that a resounding
Pierre de
victory.
réveil, il donne lui.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Est-ce que c'était un...
We are to safeguard Sir Oscar to the cenotaph. Shall we be off? I can guide you there if you wish.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on. While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest.
Bones. Walking bones. These beasts may be truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Good work.
I can do no less in service to the original.
I like that. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Par contre, il est
Methinks
passé...
this can only be destroyed from the other side.
I am sorely
Il est passé où le
disappointed.
mec que je devais escorter?
Very well. I shall return.
Faire un camp, peut-être qu'il va être dedans. Non, il est pas dedans. Oh, ça va me casser les burnes. Ah, la repop. Ouais, je sais, t'inquiète pas, ça je sais.
An exemplary performance.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
Et celle là du Barriot, c'est pareil.
Heed
Hein.
your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Putain, j'entends des trucs qui shine. Bon, ça va me rendre fou.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Donc, comme dit, passe sur une autre arme.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
A locked door makes one itch to see the other side.
Oh, 'twasn't an easy journey. All that remains is to ring the bell. I only pray it works. That should do it, eh? Aught seems to... My humblest thanks, sir. I swear I'll never shirk this sacred... I'd fain reward you for your aid. Heaven knows you've earned it. But I fear times have been... Oh, perhaps you'd accept this key. I happened upon it on our way here. I suppose it must unlock something. Still, surely it must be grand. As the...
Bah, tant que c'est dans la zone.
Done it! That was hardly a challenge for adventurers.
C'est pas un monstre que t'as en machin, alors tu peux toujours
to have in
retenter.
store for us, I wonder.
Je suis trop lourd.
Here, if you please.
Ah! Pray, save your strength for our enemies arisen.
So we make them rue their own
bah.
impatience.
We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Well, I must.
Masque qui pèse 10 tonnes.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills.
A jack of all trades is a master of none. A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
Ah, il est là.
Now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
At last!
The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
My magics are at your disposal! Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Look here! A path! Is it safe, I wonder?
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Skeletons are back! Guard all you want! It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see?
Mais non, je comprends plus.
That's it!
I was hoping for.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir.
Hmm.
Might I be of service?
Hmm. En ligne. Faut que t'attends que tu reçois ta paye surtout et que... Ouais, mais il faut surtout que t'attends que ta paye. Une fois que t'as ta paye, tu peux... Parce que ça va te changer ta vie. Et quand tu auras fini ton abonnement chez Orange, tu prendras le truc illimité chez Free. Hmm.
Do come again.
Tu m'étonnes.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Bon, si on allait après chez le Griffon.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Pavé de bêtes affinées.
suppose you must have. Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. I shall see it done.
Shall I assist?
Pas un baril dans le coin.
Look, Arisen, a ballista.
Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt 'twould catch our foes unawares.
Tu l'as vu, ton putain d'insigne?
No dawdling. The Arisen calls. 'Tis easily Arisen. I knew you loved this. I've no love for the rain, but it shan't keep me from my duty.
Il n'y aurait pas un baril explosif dans le coin là?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
As the Risen commands, so must we abide. Show some haste.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of
Is there no getting through this door?
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen.
skies aren't like to clear just because you grumble at them.
Voilà.
Hurting yet? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. No doubt this triumph will spur us in.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Re. Comment ça l'était les... Ah, tu l'as pas encore vu?
Prepare yourself.
Non mais... Je veux sauter depuis l'échelle. Voilà. pas fait.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Stay right there. I'll be with you in a trice.
Mais t'as vu le mec, il a eu le temps de se faire chier. Hein. Chat en chaise roulante.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Stupide avec cette chaise roulante. Pendant les cinématiques. Ça doit être des modèles spéciaux avec plus de détails. Ou alors c'est des cinématiques enregistrées. Bon. Bonne douche.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now.
C'est dans le 3, faut passer je crois 5 ans. Non, ou 1 mois je crois. Tu passes 1 mois et t'as le boss... Merde, je sais plus comment il s'appelle.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Ah putain, c'est juste ça. Ah, un baril explosif dans le coin.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't
Ouais,
mind
ça
me.
m'est
These things happen.
An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
It is as you say. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
C'est quand même chiant ça qu'il n'y ait pas de panneau explosif dans le coin.
A profitable endeavor.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Non. Tu vois ce putain merci.
I wonder how Harve Village fares. Mayhap we ought to stop by.
I can guide you there if you wish. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who knows the way. I'm not sure we've a means of destroying this master.
Le truc derrière. Hein. Hmm.
And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen is capricious indeed. But don't despair. We shall count upon your guidance when the time comes.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place.
Et Fury.
There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Fury. Allez, c'est vrai, elle va prendre sa douche.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
Shall I assist? Leave it to me.
Ah, enfin. Il y avait bien un truc.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
Keep on your toes. A fiend might jump out when we least expect it.
Let the elements empower your strikes!
Non.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder?
Do you mean to proceed? Ah, you're a bold one.
Splendid work, Master. Of course, I never doubted you for a moment.
I do not espy any suitable footholds.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
Non.
Never fear, for I am here.
I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Re. Non, il a pas fini d'illustrer son nom.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Quoi? Pourquoi?
Say,
Ah oui.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Ah, il casse le cul.
guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I'm grappled, you see? You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Bon, si on allait voir le...
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
Si on allait voir Madame au gros nichon. Ouais. Ouais, à ton avis. Le 5.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Mais il y a plein de trucs destructibles au champ de bataille. C'est marrant. Ouah. C'est pas, il faudrait que je mette mes réveils, moi. Oh, le joli Ratalos azur. Ouais. C'est quoi, Fury? Je suis tombé sur un Ratalos Azur. Non. Ouais. Ouais, parce qu'ils peuvent popper maintenant comme ça. Chier. J'ai pas pu lui couper la queue. H 47. Ouais.
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark. How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
Impeccably done.
Non, attends, comment on monte à ce truc déjà?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Un coffre. Ah oui.
We've no need of arrows. None of us can use them.
I wager they'd make fine skewers if anyone fancies roast meat when next we camp.
I felt certain I would find you here, Arisen, and it seems I was right. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I'm yours to command, Arisen.
C'est pas par là que c'est.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray. Speak up should you notice or to miss.
Your precision does you credit.
We never get anywhere before we do is rest.
Well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
those bats I spy?
Perhaps they make this their den.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. Let us see what you're made of! Not compared to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel exalted. Well, actually, there's still room for improvement. No! The monsters left something for us.
I wonder how Harv Village fares. Mayhap we ought to survive.
Very well. I'll guide you there directly. Well, now, isn't this lucky? Someone who This spell will empower you with elemental magic! The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence. Oh, 'tis a precious thing we found.
Master, do take care not to throw it away by mistake. Arisen, I knew you loved this world. I wonder how Harv Village fares. My talents lie in combining material.
Right, just follow me. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
Full glad am I to see the sky again.
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good cave.
I suppose 'tis so. I must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true. Waste this chance. We must press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge. Understood. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Perhaps the Arisen has recalled some more pressing business. Fret not, I'm sure we'll come back to this eventually. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that
Tellement
which is won
stylé.
by brute
Le
force
son.
is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin. Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which...
L'énigme des yeux, je la connais. L'énigme de la folie, c'est lequel déjà? L'énigme de la conviction.
Life is an enigma, a lender of mortal debt. Yet lighter pack makes fleeter foot, and challenge nimble. So grant to me what you most
Ah, c'est
prize,
celle-là que je voulais.
and thence
Ok.
elude your ponderous demise.
Il est où?
So, this is your prized possession? A most revealing choice. Do you consent to give it to me, knowing that it may never be returned? Well, well. Very good. That's the spirit. Such generosity deserves a reward, methinks. Why don't you take a peek in yon chest?
Outstanding.
Non, moi j'en ai deux.
Now we should be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Come to test your wits. Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight. And so, the fun begins again. Eh, Arisen? If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Voilà.
No quarrel here.
Take some for the rest of us, Arisen. A few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills.
Outstanding.
You can count upon my aid. I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say.
My magics are at your disposal.
must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy. Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Having more of these to hand ought to serve us well in battle. What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
J'ai oublié ce truc.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
This party is fit for adventure. Our strengths complement each other well.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you. Come to test your wits.
Énigme de la folie, énigme de la sagesse, c'est quoi déjà? L'énigme du ressassement, je sais ce que c'est. C'est le truc où il faut que tu trouves. L'énigme de la folie et l'énigme de la sagesse. L'énigme de la folie, je crois que c'est... Faut que tu amènes la personne que tu apprécies le plus. Et l'énigme de la folie, je sais plus lequel c'est. On va devoir faire l'énigme de la folie.
Love is as twin to
Ah ouais, bah
madness,
voilà.
they
L'énigme de la
say.
folie, c'est l'amour.
They are bound fast as night is today. So bring forth your most beloved to me, that I might gauge the depth of your insanity.
Faudrait... Normalement, si j'amène mon pion, ça doit le faire.
Yes, master.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. I fear we pawns can be of little aid here, Master. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much. Speak your will, and I'll see it done. Oh, there's something written here.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
On va me faire une hard save. Normalement, le pion, ça passe.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Might as well take a look while
De
you're
quoi?
here, eh? Need anything? Business could be better, but I've weathered. Worse.
Ah, ils avaient déjà pas mis ça en place une fois? 10 000 cette masse de merde là. J'en ai qu'un seul exemplaire, ça fait chier.
Many thanks.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the...
Ah, c'est pour ça. Je sais pas.
Foremost hospitality in... You know where to find. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is...
I'll treat myself to a tipple before bed.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Might I beg a favor of you? Many thanks.
Vas-y.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of Beastrons.
Fascinating.
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
ça lag.
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items?
167. Bientôt fini.
We discussed purchase. Do come again. Look as long as you please.
There are worse things than
Étendu. Paisible voyage. Ah, je peux pas voir le profil. Hmm.
What I look forward to most in my journeys is swapping tales of our adventure. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
Not much going on.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
Not much going on. Look as long as you please. I'm dead on my feet.
Gather round, gather round.
Peril on the roads puts a strain on my business.
An ox cart ought to make our journey.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again. Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
What I wouldn't give for a mug
We're
of
setting
ale.
out. Jump on.
Il n'a pas encore attaqué. Hein.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work. Fancy a look at my wares?
Is there aught I can do for you? I would gladly offer you any aid I
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of do come again.
Elle est où? Où est-ce qu'elle est?
Is there aught I can do for you? Alas, with the...
Ouais, bonne nuit.
Splendid!
Mm.
How glad I am to see you. What brings you here, my friend?
Ah bah. Alors...
Over here, if you would.
I refuse to believe my fate is to live in fear.
Ils sont un peu cons. Hein. Dans votre demeure.
I mislike this.
On continue à se tirer la bourre. Hein.
This falls to you and you
It was
alone.
all for naught.
pray. Follow me. What manner of madness is this? I shall come at once, Arisen.
Come to test your wits.
Non, je veux pas toi. Passe-toi, toi.
Come to test your wits. Love is as twin to man. So bring forth your most beloved to me. Is this your most beloved you bring before me? Well, well. Very good. Not half bad. Yet only one you bring? I thought you capable of more. A promise made, a promise kept, and so...
Surely not!
Normalement, il reste plus que l'énigme du ressassement.
Come to test your wits.
Non, l'énigme de la sagesse.
The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. The child knows not the parent. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn.
Ça c'est facile.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the former... Much obliged.
Welcome.
Over here, if you please.
Non, c'est pas ça. Surnom particulier. Ah non, je crois que c'est ça. Sphinx Mother.
Arisen. I should have expected you may yet linger here.
Une de ces têtes-là. Ouais, pas un coup à 0. 5 par an. 5 faveurs. Yeah.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my speciality.
Demande de Macron Sphinx. Ah putain, il faut que je lui enlève. Je peux vraiment lui donner.
Twas a fine journey we've shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in health.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the risen.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
I have no issue falling.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Could you come over here?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Many thanks.
I'm not sure what's going on.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
Come to test your wits. The parent knows the child, yet the reverse is far from true. I am a lost child, for kinship do I yearn. So bring to me my parent, that I might better learn. And you claim this to be the parent I seek. Indeed, you are correct. All is in the name. You have proven your wits, and so I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from...
A resounding success.
always sets me to thinking, this place.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Suppose I better get to work. Only person I believe in is myself. Interested in my wares? Time to find me a mark. I need the coin.
Here, asking for it.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive.
I'll use this chance to commit myself.
I knew
fully
we'd not be long apart.
On va vite te faire.
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
I'm in no hurry to attend.
C'est déjà la hard save, je pense.
Here, if you please.
Always sets me to thinking. The rules at your left.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Lui, il a pas restock.
Puts me right at home.
Need anything?
No.
Many thanks.
Look as long as you please.
Her soldiers need better training.
When does my watch end?
Ah bah magnifique.
There are worse things than turning in early, I must.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Off we go then. Don't know about you. But I am full of vim and vigor.
Non, je ne peux pas le jouer au début de journée celui-là.
This is a place to forget one's troubles.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by.
Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Follow me.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Alors. Passons par là, ça va être plus rapide.
We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend.
Arisen, I knew you loved this world. The Sphinx's riddles are designed to baffle and confuse. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray you are in good health, I trust. This gloom has an eerie cast. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Feast your eyes on this!
Achieve if we honed our talents further.
How's this?
You not no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. An early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I understand the inclination, Arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Really now, what are you doing?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts.
To the quick!
Then I shall remain by your side.
Many thanks. Would you accept this by way of thank?
Well met.
Like to strike.
A customer, then. That changes things. Look as long as you please.
Dear, that's the wrong...
Ah, apologies. Fie. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife. Yet 'tis most vexing. For the moment but mayhap there is hope for me yet. They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard...
What business have you here?
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying.
Hmm.
asking, but don't you always a pleasure?
My services don't come cheap. Keep mind. You're welcome.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet to the moment.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I have no issue for...
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Come to test your wits. Is ever the first we keep fond in our breast, and ever the first that eclipses the rest. You know of the Seeker's tokens, I trust. Those keepsakes of a fondly remembered journey. Yet where was it that you found your first? Retrace your steps if you can. 7 days, shall we say, ere you return? May your journey be a pleasant one.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale.
Well met, sir.
I'd never leave. Could you come over here?
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff as boards.
It is the Arisen's choice to make, though I certainly wouldn't begrudge the chance to put my feet up.
Oh, mignon, ça
Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once. We were battle ready when they found us. This shan't take long.
Very well. I must.
I shall do as you say. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? What magics are at your disposal? A fine display of skill. Already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue? This is rather thrilling. Luck! 'Tis a chest. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. Let me get that.
I've a knack for combining materials that I...
Polish up my gear for tomorrow. First, assess the field.
There's no easy thing. Making a living so... Quiet day is a welcome one. Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
I'd not say no to a bite myself.
Swear I'm not the same.
a gander? I find good for
Drama's seen
sale.
better days. My knees are getting up a bit.
Tired of working on my own.
Must finding these be so difficult?
Ouais, d'accord.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Look, Master! Goblins!
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twant so far away.
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder? Do you mean to proceed?
Ah, you're a bold one.
I knew you'd see it done, Arisen. Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Unbelievable!
I'm in fine
The pawns in this party are women all.
Quickly now! Our master beckons.
'Tis easily done.
Ah, chier.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Well done, Master. It seems our fight is not yet done. Give them the water! Very well, if I must. Arisen, I knew you loved this world too much to leave it behind. Ready to tackle today's adventure? I've got a good feeling about this one. A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Hmm.
'Twas a greater haul than I'd hoped, but it's only made me eager to find more treasure.
We ought to save Rog. Fortune. Not every location will yield such a bounty.
Elements empower your strikes!
Je me suis gouré de chemin.
Right where it hurts.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Hmm.
The cavern's depths lie ahead. Onward. Let's be prepared to make our own lights before we proceed. Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is more to be gained from lingering.
By your command, Arisen. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Oh, the Arisen soaked to the bone.
C'est du cul là.
That was a sight to behold. It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. Not a bad idea.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. The monster seems to have dropped something.
Slimes! This'll put me off my dinner! That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge!
No call here.
You'll not live to regret it! useful.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Prepare yourself. You can count upon my aid.
Is this truly the time to romp about?
'Tis folly to pick quarrels with beasts. 'Tis a relief to be out under the open sky.
The air beneath the earth is stifling, to be sure.
I knew it to be so.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach. Should you need to communicate in Elvish, the twinkling stars are capped.
You scared? It should be.
Prepare to engage.
That's it. Bad enough.
Thankless job, this.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy. These fiends will resurrect as long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Arisen. I should have expected.
This spell will empower elemental magic!
look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my before. Shall we climb aboard? Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled, you see?
You're gonna regret that.
How do you like that?
Yes, Master.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Jamais. J'ai pas refait depuis, putain.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I can see no path to take us onward. It seems we've hit a dead end. Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
endeavor. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Sworn the blighter went this way.
Come on then! Let's dance.
Run all you want.
That rabbit's round here somewhere.
All things considered, I suspect that is something best left alone.
Quite right. Let sleeping dogs lie, as they say. I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Too fast for you? This bow is drawn to women as a moth to a flame. It is a tendency you might exploit, though to do so would be to cause danger. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. I shall lead the charge. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room. Have you need of lightning's power? 'Tis yours to wield. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Goblins approach!
Our foremost priority is to douse those flames.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
This has gone from bad to worse. Infectless, through and through.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
I've got wares of every... Hope to see you again ere long.
While travelling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Good work!
I suppose you think you can afford to be reckless so long as I'm here to heal you. Keep still a moment.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames!
Of course, to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
I am in your debt.
Take a moment to recover. Push yourself.
downpour seems unlikely to abate.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on. Arisen, I knew you loved this world. It is as though the very heavens have opened up on... There, Master! A hobgoblin! That took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Putain, elle était là.
Now, what might that be?
Well, you don't see that every day.
Un signe de
I imagine
débutant.
my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
J'ai pas
Let me-
photo, non.
be the one to collect it.
Bah ça c'est fait. Ce qui est bizarre, c'est que c'était pas mon premier dans... avant.
Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I? Always a pleasure.
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Well met, sir. How might? I be of service? Do come again.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both. Rolls myself. But enough about me. Do come again. Here at the... I get so few customers, you see, that I can...
There are worse things than
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway?
C'est où on sort? Voilà.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both... rolls myself. But enough about me. Did you need to come again?
How glad I am. Go where Ed. Splendid.
Come to test your wits. Seeker's tokens are treasures indeed. Yet where was it that you found your first? Ah, I see I needn't have worried. Well sought and well found. I trust it was a pleasant jaunt. As promised, you shall have your prize. Look for it in... 5 riddles have I posed, and 5 answers have you given. Perhaps you expected more, but I'm afraid that's that. Our next game shall have to take a different tack. Though constant this world may seem, in truth, all is in flux. And so, the time has come for me to fly. If you are not yet satisfied, seek me at my new abode. But for now, I bid you farewell, dogged adventurer.
A resounding success!
Yeah.
We
Non.
would be ill-advised to
On va la
proceed
chercher
without
plus tard.
light.
Putain, les chailles en plus.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. You lying there, my cook! How are you? I didn't think you had it in you! Well done. Oh, she'll be wanting my help. Oh, very well. If you would.
Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Yeah.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
Poison ought to be cured before
seem to have come through unscathed.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of do come again? Fancy a look at my wares?
Heureux. Bon, bah tu sais quoi, j'ai trouvé l'insigne de quête. Du tout début. Ouais. Bah... Ah merde, attends. Mais en fait, c'est j'ai fait l'énigme, tu sais, du Sphinx, où il faut que tu trouves le premier insigne de quête que t'as trouvé.
Always a pleasure.
Non, non, c'est un précisément. Et où c'est pas écrit insigne de quête, c'est premier insigne de quête ou un truc du genre. Et il est pas jaune, il est pas doré, il est argenté. Mais ce que je trouve bizarre, c'est que j'ai pas l'impression que c'était c'est le premier insigne de quête que j'ai trouvé en NG+, pendant mon NG+, mais de ma toute première run, je pense pas que c'était celui-là.
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Parce que c'est l'insigne de quête que j'avais trouvé en NG+, ça. Mais sur mon NG, enfin sur ma première run, je pense pas que c'était celui-là. Il faudrait que je vérifie l'emplacement des insignes de quête.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, we're camping here again, are we?
C'est surtout il faut que je regarde en fait tous les insignes de quête. Il faudrait que je trouve une map avec tous les insignes de quête pour voir où ils sont à peu près tous les premiers. Ou alors quand tu fais un NG+, tous les insignes de quête se remettent peut-être, mais bon, j'ai un doute sur ça. Bon, il faudrait pas que je tarde. L'orage qui arrive. Enfin, l'orage est là. Mais il est encore en haut. Comme ils sont durs. Mais là, tu l'as pas encore fini. Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Shame there. I rather enjoyed hearing the one about it's said to descend in time. Sounds like the lark.
Welcome, sir. After all, 'tis folly to goes the collection.
70 plus 10, encore 10 et j'ai le bâton.
Made any pro? Do come again.
Finally, some peace and quiet. Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything? Many thanks.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy. On the transference of is not like to do much harm on it, sir. Take care how you use it, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. Hope to see you again.
What was it I had to do? What ought I to do?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of. Crowds, but here, at leisure doing business with you.
Some of us get
Et on va juste encore aller mettre le futur portail cristal sur l'emplacement du Sphinx. Et normalement on est bon. Ouais, tu sais quoi, j'ai réussi à faire le succès, tu sais, comment il s'appelle déjà ce succès? Tout le monde s'arrache l'insurgé. En fait, ça consiste à emmener 2 personnes dans ta maison qui t'aiment bien. Et ensuite, ils te foutent sur la gueule. Ouais. Ou sinon, tu les emmènes devant le Sphinx, ça marche aussi. Merci.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Saurian! I'll get that for you.
C'est quoi ça? Ah oui.
Lucky us. That's worth taking. Huzzah! There's ore to be found here.
Ore is very useful. It can be combined with other materials for a variety of purposes.
Je sais même pas quelle heure il est. Putain, il est déjà minuit. Faudrait que j'aille faire dodo. Sinon je vais être mort demain. Je me portail au niveau du Sphinx, c'est bon. Toi tu joues que à Dragon's Dogma. Attends, il est tellement bien. Bah après c'est que en ville.
Rain may dampen our spirits.
Qui a le souci et encore ça s'est pas mal amélioré. Hein.
Let's hope we don't end up knee deep in mud.
Tis as you say. Prepare yourself.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of this.
Surely not.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Je crois que ce truc j'avais déjà
Is it
coupé.
just me, or is this bridge swaying more fiercely without a tad too high, methinks? What a waste. Ugh. Not one of us can wear this piece of armor. And of such fine craftsmanship, too.
It'll fetch a fair sum of gold at least.
De quoi?
This one is armored. We must strike where its flesh is bared.
Right where it hurts.
Quelle tête de con il a ce truc.
Seems you have a rage on both.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Easily done.
À chaque fois, putain. Fils de pute, il me choque.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Seem to have taken a hit. This boat was half into a slumber. Indeed, to kip here is to court death. That much is clear. This obstacle can't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
My magics are at your disposal!
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
Where we do not fall prey to enemy ambush.
Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed? Do come again. Look, as long as you...
These writings could be of import.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Need anything? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks.
Go on, have a look. Time to hit the sack. Just hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
I ought to turn in for the night. Lots to be taken care of before the day's done.
Well met, son. How might I be of...
Might as well take a look while... You're here, eh? Many thanks. Need anything?
I'll gladly stay a while.
Lots to do.
What's life? Is there anything to do?
Need anything? Need anything? Stop by again soon.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace? No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. Getting proper rest. Should we hunt a few monsters to start the day off?
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.